guys. How are you? Happy Thursday. It's August 6th. Can't believe we're in August already. I hope you guys are doing well. We are on day 69. Nice. Excellent. I think today we are going to really try and get to the antechamber so that we can do the 8 realms in 8 months. Nice. Yeah. How are you guys? How are you doing? I am here. I don't know. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? I feel the same as I felt earlier in the week. Hopefully I will feel better next week for sure, for sure. There's a package near our feet though, so I have to remember to pick that up. You're tired? Oh no. I'm sorry. Was it a long day? A long day, or maybe you didn't sleep well? I had a really weird, I don't know that I would call it a nightmare, but a really weird dream where I came home from work and my husband had bought $400 worth of popcorn salt, like the salt that you put on popcorn for the movie theater. And I was like, why in the world would you buy $400 worth of popcorn salt? And he was like, oh, I can resell it and we'll make more money off of it. It's gold. And so I don't know. What a weird dream. I must have, because I had popcorn before I went to bed. I don't know why I had that dream. Long day and a short night. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get better rest today. Whenever you need to dip out, Bert, by all means, take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Ship to 1244. Nice. That makes total sense. Talking about the, yesterday when we were trying to do the lock in the drawing room, talking about months with more days than 31. I guess we could have done 1244. We could have pushed the limits. Okay, so we've got an amateur lockpick and some gems. Nice. Thank you for shoving that in my face. Oh, you're investing in popcorn. Sounds like the perfect idea. I don't know. I thought it was a weird dream. It was also accompanied by my usual nightmare, which is either, I think one that a lot of people have, which is showing up to a test and you haven't studied for it, or showing up and not realizing there was a test. That one happens a lot. But one that I get frequently is showing up to a dance performance and I haven't been to any of the practices and I'm front and center and I don't know the dance. It's terrifying. I get that dream far too often. Might be too warm while I'm sleeping or something. I don't know. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Hello, by the way. I don't know that I said hi. Hello. Okay, let's pick up our allowance. Today we are going to try and get to the antechamber. I think that's our main goal. We've got all of our letters. The way that this is laid out, we must find an 8th one, even though Alzara said we are only reading 7. We've got all of our symbols, all of our sigils solved, which was amazing. Okay, we still have Blessing of the Dancer for 2 more days. What? I know that we had Draxus at 47. Maybe we'll get 48 and 49 and try and do the sweepstakes thing. I don't think that's going to be in our stars today, but we shall see. We shall see. Oh, I wish we could just sweep this up. It bothers me every single time. Miss Babbage, I need you to come out of cat form and please clean up the mess that we've made. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. You're doing all right. This morning was rather sad. One of the neighborhood cats killed one of the blackbird chicks in your garden. Oh, I'm sorry. Blackbird chicks? Like you have a nest of blackbirds in your garden? And the neighborhood cat just got a little bit too hungry, maybe. At first, when I first read it, I thought, and this might be terrible of me, I read it and I was thinking you were going to say that one of the neighborhood cats got hit by a car or something like that. And then I was a little bit relieved that it was a bird, a blackbird chick. That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. That's rough. That must be... It's jarring to come across that scene too, if you're not expecting it. I'm so sorry. You haven't had nightmares in a really long... You've had them in the past. Common one was about driving. No! Oh my goodness, yes. I always have a nightmare about being in a car and no one's in the front seat and I'm trying to see around. I'm sitting in the back seat. That's good context. I'm sitting in the back seat and I'm trying to see around the front seat and also reach the pedals with my super short legs. So that sounds terrible. You have the same thought when eyeballing. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah. Cats should be, yeah, unless you have like a barn where you're trying to keep grain and stuff safe. I would rather the cats be inside. I'm always afraid of seeing the stray cats and them not having a home, and then they might get run over by a car, eaten by a coyote, or kill off the other wildlife. 18 million birds killed by cats in the Netherlands every year. What a wild fact. 18 million birds. Wow. The Netherlands has a lot of cats anyway, though, right? I'm thinking of like the Amsterdam cats are a thing. No? No? Reroll dice, more gems. We're starting with 6 gems. Wow, we're so rich. We're so rich. You agree cats are a menace. Cats shouldn't be outside. They're little apex predators. They are. They're vicious predators. At least give them a collar with a bell. So it scares away other stuff. Fair. Hey, Jeff, how are you? Are you not a cat person, Jeff? I take that to mean that you are not a cat person. Are you a dog person? Maybe you're a turtle person. Bearded dragon? Rats like Wig? Maybe? Hi, Jeff. I feel bad for animals that have little bells and things on their necks, though, because there's a thing about cows with cowbells. I guess cowbells are louder, but where their hearing goes out or something like that. It's not going to help with longbirds. Oh, you're right. Bell is not going to help. A bell is not going to help. We took in a stray cat. Our churro was a stray for a while, for a few months. But she just kept coming back to our yard, and then we made her a little shelter, and she just stayed around and was really nice and friendly and let us pet her all the time. But I just remember one time she brought us a red squirrel. And only the head remained. And so I was outside, and then I just see amongst the leaves the red squirrel head. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. Now her favorite toy is a little orange mouse, and I wonder if it just reminds her of red squirrels. I don't know. It's either that or a shrimp sushi toy that I haven't seen in a while. She must have gotten it lost under the couch or something. Okay, I'm just writing down our letter for the day, which is an I. Maybe it's yeah, I don't know. I've been writing them down. We have like AEG space MC RE space N space AIH space EI. That doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense at all. There's some cats that you can't keep inside, though. Rescued a cat that lived around some stables. Wouldn't have survived the harsh winter, yeah. Yeah, some cats just get really, really bored inside. Churro tries to escape sometimes now, too. We have a screened-in patio, so she, on occasion, will let them out when it's a nice day. Hoo! Hoo! Okay. Goal is to make it to Antechamber today, so we need to keep continuing north. I have a lot of money commissary. We have a shovel already from the workshop. I wonder... Saving up 400 for the blue tent is a lot. Saving up 400 for the blue tent is a lot. I'm going to save the commissary and get this key since we don't have any keys. I think I'll leave that there, but let's go back to the entrance hall and branch off of that. Maybe. Fix that. Okay, which way am I going? This way. I still think the game should have a compass in it. That would make navigating so much easier. Not the best. We could just choose our lab experiment for the morning. Maybe I won't choose it yet, but we can see what our options are. Any items back here? What kind of science experiments were we even doing in here? I wonder. And it's not like Denny wouldn't have been in here making his gems. Just research? Research? The compass would help. Chumbo! Hello! Hi, Chumbo! Your name is in bright green today. It's usually in pink on my screen. What a change. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, bedrooms 3 and on immediately. Each time you find trash while digging. Okay, maybe we do that. Each time we find trash, we can gain a star. That will get us closer to the inkwell. Ooh, but I don't know what happens after we get like 51, 52, 53 stars. If we'll still have inkwell or if we just have to wait until it shows up again. Or maybe it's 51 is like inkwell with the North Star. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. I think I will hold off on choosing that then. Actually, immediately gain 1 star. We're at 47 stars. We have a shovel though. We could go heavy aquarium again today. We'll probably get the kennel, so that would be nice to save keys. Aquariums. 3 T-shape rooms. Always has a dig spot. Star is nice though. Aquariums also kill my computer. Aquariums also kill my computer. Let's do the 1 star. I said we wouldn't choose the experiment, and I have chosen the experiment. And we can pause the experiment. I think someone mentioned that the other day when I thought, oh no, we don't want more aquariums. Was that yesterday? The days all blur together. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. That was yesterday, yes. Okay. Okay, courtyard, we do have some dig spots now. We still have Blessing of the Dancer. Let's go courtyard. Let's go courtyard. It's so quiet. I wish there were music right now. Dig spot. A coin, thank you. Another dig spot. A key, excellent. Okay, and then we still have the key in the nook that I didn't grab. Sledgehammer. Beautiful. So I need to get one of the rooms to open up a door on the antechamber. Okay. Observatory. We have the gems for it. Let's do observatory. Spin our globes. Add 2 to the count. What do we got today? So today we've got 48. Okay, key, high slice, diamondus minor and major, apples and sail. Oh, good thing we didn't do commissary yet again. Maybe, okay, so 6 gems, 1 key, 3 steps, apples, and sail. Wow, the sail shows up a lot. Do we get the sail almost every single day in the 40s? I wonder. Got 42, 46, 47, and 48 all have a sail on them. Interesting. Hey, Red. Good evening, I think, in New Zealand. I think. Okay. So, good thing we didn't choose our commissary yet. And then when we go in, everything will be cheap. Super cheap. We've got the key cards. Let's go security. We're like the middle of the night. Oh, okay. Good night. How do you, what's the greeting for saying hello when it's nighttime? Because good night sounds like a send-off. And good evening is more earlier in the day. Good midnight. I have no idea. Good midnight, more like the middle of the night. Red, when do you sleep? Are you just a night owl? You sleep during the day? Maybe you don't sleep. Maybe you're a vampire. That would be cool. I know a vampire. Okay, password accepted. Special orders. Let's do brass compass since we're trying to get progress back to the antechamber for now. Something's still here, archives. We found that picture of all of the screens, which reminds me of mouthwashing, that one scene in mouthwashing with all of the computers, or with all the TV screens on them. Something to do in the archives though, it said delete it. So there must be something hidden in that corner. We'll have to take a look. So we will have to choose archives sooner or later, especially now that we have that aquarium clue too. Aquarium clue. Good morning. Is it past midnight? Oh, it's morning time. Okay. Night owl, you sleep during the day. Nice. Nice. Hey, sir. Moyo is here. Okay, metal detector. Some really deep sea looking gems. The grossest bananas we've ever seen. Are you okay? Is my chair too high? Okay. Those bananas look sad. Let's grab the metal detector and let's grab as many keys as we can. I'll save the bananas in case we get weight room so that we can flip the lever. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Red. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, gems. I've got 10 right now. I think I will hold on to my money. We only need 10 times more monies, and then we can afford the blue tent. We're so close. We can do it. We can do it. Let's take bedroom pointing to the west since I've got security going on the east wing. Save the parlor. We only need one more billiard room for that trophy as well, which is exciting. Let's go do Westgate Path actually before I walk into that bedroom. Let's go do Westgate Path. Let's go do that. What are we hoping for? Maybe root cellar since we have the shovel. Then we'll get so many stars. Maybe too many stars? Is that a thing? Yeah, we'll just win a bunch of money at the casino. Perfect. Not with our 3 steps though. That is a bad omen. Oh, we could do shelter so we can get into the archives without having to do the archive ability, curse, effect. Go down and grab a gem. More dig spots would be nice today for all the stars. Items to trade. I like that they give you the option to rotate the floor plans here. What am I gonna do? Yes, we'll just waste the gems. We'll just waste the gems. Yeah, let's shelter today. Let's shelter. Let's go down and grab our 1 gem. Just been playing some more days on my dare mode and my main. Oh, nice. Nice. Have you been getting lucky with your dares? Luckier than us, rather. We'll get back to dare mode eventually. Enough time for me to forget what the dares are, and then we'll accidentally walk out the front door. Probably have to try a few more times anyway. Mountain gods, please direct us to the antechamber. Secret garden would be nice. I would appreciate the secret garden today. That's it, mountain gods. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Wow, we've got so many items already. We've got so many items. Okay, which way do I want to go? Branch off of security. What a waste of our lab experiment. I definitely said I shouldn't choose it, and then I chose it, and then we ended up not choosing the root cellar. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. More green rooms today. We lose out on the corner. That doesn't really help us with secret gardens though, does it? It doesn't. And I don't have the broken lever to do the greenhouse. Greenhouse opens up the south door. We could find a broken lever, just have it on the board. Boiler room keeps going north. Guest bedroom for the steps. Those stairs are pretty easy. I got lucky with some easy stairs so quickly. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad luck was on your side. Somebody said there were, what, like 24 total dares? So yeah, it really is just a matter of the randomization if you get a good combination of dares and then what order they're in. I talk as if I know. We've played 3 days on dare mode, that's it. Boiler room heading north. Greenhouse at least gives us the ability to have. Oh, I don't love these options. More green rooms today. Give us more dig spots. We can go in and see the sunflowers. And then I have the option to use the broken lever here if needed. I guess that makes sense. Sucks that we're turning into nowhere though. Grab our gems. Oh no. Are you okay? He tried to jump and he missed. I think my chair is too high for him. Are you alright, sir? He's fine. He's fine. Okay, watering can. Grab our gems. Beautiful, peaceful rain. Okay. Now I feel too low. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, work in progress today, that's for sure. Okay. Small people. I'm already pretty small. I don't want to be any smaller. I don't want to be any smaller. Anything else in here? Red envelopes. How did we do the mini red envelope? How did we do the mini red envelope? Okay, let's get our dig spots. Coins. Trash? Nothing. And that was it, wasn't it? Okay. Hey, Generic. You're a little late, but you're here. That's all right. That's okay. Better late than never. Thank you so much for being here, Generic. How are you doing? How are you doing? Today's goal is just to get to the antechamber so we can try and do our 8 realms. Which maybe we have enough information for, maybe we don't. I was looking through them, and Obsidian's update and the color coding was making me mad. But I was able to take a few notes and do a rough order. I just know that we can put pins on so many different places in each realm that we might have to play around with that a bit. Okay, spare green room, aquarium. Would love if you were pointing north. We could rotate. We could rotate. We need something pointing north. Okay. Be nice to get the kennel. Everyone be really quiet so Generic thinks. Why? Don't do that to Generic. We think so they think that they missed the whole stream. No. Everyone just be really quiet. Oh. Okay. Hi Flotsam, hi Jetsam. Nothing in that dig spot. That's heading north. Let's head west for a little bit. Okay, Den is pointing nowhere. We could be so okay on gems. Hallway closet. This technically counts as a hallway, so we'd get an extra item in here. I'm okay with that. Let's try that. We've got a waypointing north right now. For a second, I thought this hanger was our special item. Okay, a key, and we got Lucky Bag. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Okay. All right, all right. Progress, progress. I have Breakfast Nook with a key in it. Let's just keep heading north. Let's just keep heading north. A dancing rabbit. Okay, pantry heading to the west. Ooh, it would be nice if we had something east and west, wouldn't it? Ooh, the hum of the power. The hum of the power. We have the key card, so we could take the foundation. Maybe we go parlor to open up the east side. I have a lot of reroll dice. Spare green room heading north is good. We're going to keep getting green rooms. Let's do spare green room. Broken lever? No. The hum of the power sounds like a heavy metal. Oh, key. No, coin. I know words. That's definitely a coin, not a key. Oh, such a waste. Oh yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about the sheltered already. That the aquarium gets sheltered. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Passageway, excellent location. Fair. I want to use it on the archives, hopefully, but we're going to keep getting more green rooms. We're doing so well today. We're doing so well. Passageway to the east. Foundation, we could fill in these rooms on the west. I want to explore the archives. What we're missing in there, I have no idea. But T-Rex arms. Hey, H-Bomb. Hi. Oh, thank you for the 5-stream streak, H-Bomb. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Kind of you with your time. I have a good time with you guys playing this game. It's a good time, and it keeps me social. It keeps me, it also pushes me out of my comfort zone. Boiler room going down. We want kennels so we can get things unlocked. Dogs, obviously. The middle dog never wants pets. Hi, did you hear the door? Hello. Hello. Oh, they're so cute. I still think there should be a cat room. This has to do with the castle puzzle. But what do I do with that information once we get it? I don't know. I don't know. And we got a star. Okay, cool. Experiment successful. Look at us. We're winning at life. Patio to get gems in the green rooms. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Parlor going down for more gems. Patio going up. We don't have the conference room. Ooh, okay, wait. Let's do patio. Porque. Something under... No, maybe not. Something under the grill. There was an X. There was an X. I have a shovel. No crouching. T-Rex arms. Okay, well, let's grab this. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, I don't know what the X is telling us then. I don't know. From the aquarium, when we drained it, there was an X underneath the grill. Can't press any of these buttons. We can't get to the side of it. Just this. Just this, which we've used to the buried bit before. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. There's a big X underneath the grill. Okay, let me look at the picture one more time. An X in front of the grill? Oh, huh? Yes? File. A long buried file cabinet key likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. In the archives. Maybe drain it again and kill more fish. No. No, Jeff, you said the fish would be fine. The fish are fine. And then we just restock them with the same exact fish every single time. Okay, so we need to get the archives. We're gonna keep getting more green rooms though. I've got 58 steps. Let's go draft off the foundation for now. The X was not underneath the grill. It was in front of the grill. Important, important. Okay, so then in the archives, once we draft it, we will have... I think I'll do this door first. Let's get our dig spots. We will have, I can finish my thought, that's for sure. Definitely. We'll have a key to hopefully open something. And I wonder if it's in the corner with the ladder, because we got that picture saying delete it, and that's where the security room camera is pointing. I hope all those words made sense together. I think they did. Conference room here off the foundation. Would have been nice before we did our green room situation. That's okay. The fish came back to life. They were English words. Yep. It was some jumble of English words. They definitely were words in an order, conveying something. Lost and found. Unusual rare. Archives. Secret garden. We need the key. Okay. Sorting by rarity. Archives, I set to standard, I'm pretty sure. Would get us the veranda. We didn't pick up the morning room yet. Conservatory. That's just in the corners. Laundry room. No to the solarium. Do we need the keys? No. I kind of want to re-roll. I don't want the lost and found. We don't have that many items yet, and I don't want to lose our filing cabinet key. Okay, veranda going down. Pantry. Could put a dead end room there. Or just up into the foundation. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That seems nice, that since we're getting more green rooms, we'll have more items in the green rooms. Smashy smash. More keys. Thank you, dogs. Hey, Faith. Hello. How will we find out we're the same person again today? Yeah. Okay, we got another star for our, whatchamacallit? Stars? Oh my goodness, brain. Brain, please cooperate today. At least, we're gonna get to the antechamber, and I'm gonna look at those 8 puzzles, and I'm gonna be confused. No, thank you to the ballroom. Closed exhibit here. All security locked. That uses our sheltered ability. Parlor dead ends, but we can get our 3 gems in there. I should have gone into the breakfast nook to get... I was hoping we could connect back to the breakfast nook because there's a key and our bacon and eggs in there still. Go parlor. I don't want to use the sheltered ability. I don't want to use the sheltered ability on the closed exhibit. We have the security card already, so we don't need to do that. Let's go parlor. Let's go parlor. Okay. Oh, no. Grab our wind-up key. Let's see. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. Any word that ends with parlor, never heard of her. Okay, this box and the blue box are both false. Gems are in the black box. So the gems would not be. This box and the blue box are both false. That contradicts itself. It can't be true and false at the same time. So this is a false statement. This box and the blue box. Ooh, why are there so many pieces to this? Okay. This box and the blue box are both false. So this is a false statement. Well, if it were true... Okay, because if it were true, it's saying itself is false. Which makes no sense, even to my brain. Which is not saying much at all. Goodness. Okay, so that has to be a false statement. The gems are in the black box. This statement is no sense. Dude, I can't do it today. Okay, this box and the blue box are both false. Hold on, I need some coffee. This box and the blue box are both false. Which makes you false. Which maybe makes... the blue box true. Which means they're in the black box. I can't do it. You feel that? Yeah. We have 10 gems, so I'm just gonna choose the black box. Very nice. Thank you so much, game. Thank you for rewarding us for our impatience. Okay. We have a key and 10 steps in there, and the morning room is not added. All right. Greater chance of finding items. All right, let's branch off the first. Hunzin, hello. Your name is in bright pink on my screen. I like that. That is nice. The last parlor puzzle is just Russell's Paradox, and if you play it, the game crashes. But that's Kappa. Okay. Is that where... Never mind. Draft green rooms. This would be a good spot for this because we're going to keep getting nursery showing up because we've got green rooms added. So we'll do that. Hello. I'm a Blueprints addict. Hello, Hunzin. Welcome in. I think you are in good company then, it seems. Our nice little flower. Are we missing anything in this room? I feel like there's nothing else. Is that supposed to be a dog bone? I don't think so. I think it's just a clasp. I want a picture next to this. Next to this cute little mom goose. That would be nice. Little dog. We didn't have to walk in here, did we? Nope. This still confuses me like crazy. Just our baby plants. We need a grow light in here or something if we're hoping those are gonna grow. Okay. Let's see. We're doing okay. We've got north passages going in 1, 3, and 5. If I find the broken lever, I can get the south door open. While I'm here, I should probably open up the antechamber. I think so. I'll answer the question even though you said never mind. Let S be the set. Don't contain themselves. Oh man. Let S be the set containing all other sets that don't contain themselves. Are you trying to torture me right now, Chumbo? My brain literally just went and then just shut down, and then there was darkness. That's Russell's paradox. Oh man. What would happen if we fed that to an LLM? What would they do? Would they explode? Is that how we win the war? Is that how we win the war? I don't know why I'm checking the map. Drum music. Please invigorate me. We need energy. They'd recognize it as Russell's paradox. Fair. And then they'd give us all of the history of it and why it's a paradox. Gotcha. That's fair. My brain literally melted. Yes. My brain melted. All right, let's open up this door. We can see all 8 of our doors open at the same time. Wow. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's get that open. The north is open. We've got the greenhouse on the board for the south. We just don't have the broken lever. Hold on. Maybe. There we go. The cord is in my way. Wow. Hey, Guy. How are you today? Oh boy. Patience with ourselves. Has anyone ever played The Incident at the Gallery House? Oh, I've never even heard of that generic. Do you think we would like it? 'Tis a puzzle game? Or a story-rich game? Those are my, Hi, Sky. Those are, that or a game where my brain can just go numb. Those are also good games. You know, sometimes you just need that. Sometimes you just need a game where your brain can go numb. Tell us more about this game though, generic, please. Yeah, I've never heard of it. The Incident at the Galley. The Incident at Galley. Oh, Galley, not gallery. Galley House. It sounds like a detective game though, for sure. If there was an incident, who caused the incident? Maybe what was the incident? More we know. Puzzle game, I think. I'm intrigued. Oh, okay. You're just maybe looking for if someone else has played it and recommends it. One thing I've thought about a bunch recently is that there's no such thing as a cozy game. It's just a vibe of how you play a game that makes it cozy. Interesting, Chumbo. That's been eating up your brain power. It definitely is. It's the way that you play the game. Although some games are objectively not cozy, I think. I think we can agree on that. Don't really need the keys. We do have 2 shops, so we can get 100 coins. I hate this for us. Classroom. Redraw, something going north. Classroom. I could just redraw in general. Although I am hoping for the secret garden key, so maybe we do locksmith. Let's do locksmith. The Incident, it was released in July. Incident at Galley was the original Blueprints title. Oh man. Wow, Bert, you're... Oh man, okay. You guys can chat about that. I'm gonna see myself out of that conversation for sure. Definitely not a part of that conversation. Like to say fighting game here is a cozy game and proceeds to original. Yeah, sounds real cozy. Secret garden key. We needed that. We needed that, guys. How exciting. Okay. How exciting. Yeah, I feel like if you rage the whole time, might not be cozy. Although some people listen to, you know, like heavy metal music to chill, so maybe for them that's cozy. Maybe we just agree that cozy is relative. Depends on the cozy holder. Patio or conference room? Let's go off the patio. Patio door is going to be unlocked, actually. Let's go conference room. Let's go conference room. Patio will be unlocked since we had dig spots in there and we had the dogs. Secret garden key. People listen to yeah. People listen to serial killer podcasts to be cozy. Hey, I enjoy listening to true crime. I went through a really big true crime phase. When I was younger, I was obsessed with serial killers. Like, had multiple books on them. Would like to watch documentaries and then would get afraid and have nightmares. And then definitely seems like more women enjoy true crime, and I think sometimes that's just like to be aware of the world and everything like that. Who's my favorite serial killer? Not answering that question. Definitely not answering that question. I don't think I have a favorite serial killer. I think there are terrible, terrible serial killers. Not answering the question. Okay, Hudson wants to know a recap of the major points of Blueprint's playthrough. Does this help, I guess? Does this help a little bit? We've got all 7 of our red letters. We've got our 8 sigils open. We've solved all the little puzzle boxes, so we're at 59 allowance. Right now, since we just finished unlocking all of the sigils, I am planning on going to the antechamber to do our 8 realms in 8 months puzzle. Otherwise, I don't know what's super important. We've got 8 of our trophies, and we're about to get our 9th, I think. Hopefully, if we get the billiard room today. That would be good, that would be good. Fields of Mystria. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I've seen people play a little bit of that. That sounds good. Do I have a least favorite? This is where you were more of an aliens kid. Oh, aliens. Interesting. Excuse me? Excuse me? I guess I don't need to walk all the way in? Okay. I was like, oh no, their wall has reappeared and we can't reach it. Mine is the cat I talked about earlier today. He was a great cat, but definitely demise of many mice. Did I eat too many cupcakes? I may have. We're too wide. We can't fit. I was also thinking, can we duck? Maybe we're too tall. Maybe we're too tall. That's possible. Okay, you're saying things I have no idea, so that gives me an idea of where you are. Okay, I guess. I guess. I guess. If it helped you, I feel like I didn't answer the question properly, so I don't know. Do you have any... Well, I shouldn't even ask if you have specific questions, because then that might be a spoiler if we haven't gotten to it yet. We have our directory filled. We have done all the contraptions. We got an A- on our exam. I think that about covers it. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, storeroom for more items, extra steps, 45 steps. We're doing okay on steps. We don't really need the keys, the gems, the coins. There could be a dig spot in the storeroom. Cloister's gonna keep popping up. We want the archives today. So maybe I should get Cloister out of the way, even though this is a terrible spot for it. Let's just get guest bedroom out. I answered it perfectly. Okay. Don't worry about spoilers. Probably won't be playing this again. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I forgot. Have you played Outer Wilds? No, Chumbo, I haven't. That is the next game on our list. So Outer Wilds for sure. And I did pick that up during Steam sale. So I do own that one. And then I do already own Talos Principle. So we can go ahead and play that one as well. But I haven't played Outer Wilds before. Did I also pick up the Outer Wilds DLC? I don't know if I did or not. I think I just wanted to wait until we played the first part to make sure I liked it, and then I'll pick up the DLC. Maybe by that time it'll be the fall sale. Well, or Black Friday-ish. Okay, Den for... I know you said to pick up the DLC part. I'll like it. Okay. I mean, I've been listening to the music a lot recently. I've been listening to the music a lot. It's very relaxing and chill. And then all of a sudden, the album ends and the soundtrack ends and some, like, music from a combat-heavy game starts playing, and it's kind of crazy. So, it's kind of crazy. And then I just restart the soundtrack. So, we're just trying to get to the antechamber right now. Kitchen, gift shop, so we can see how poor we are that we can't afford the tent. Kitchen. Steps. No. Gift shop. Gift shop. Okay, what do we want for our ability? Redrafts. When in doubt, choose Rook. We could also do Armory. While it's a great game, there's actually quite a few people disliking Outer Wilds. It's not necessarily a game for everyone. Yeah, I know, because that game came out a while ago. What, like 2017, 2018? That's not that long ago, but don't some of the songs in the soundtrack spoil a little bit? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they do. I wasn't looking at the song titles. But when that game first came out, I did watch a few people start playing it, and they all ended up not continuing the game. And maybe that's because it wasn't linear enough. I'm not too sure. We could add the Armory. We haven't been in the Armory very often. Let's add the Armory. Why not? Okay, I haven't been looking at the sound titles, so I did. Yeah, I didn't look at the sound titles. Lockpick? Okay, so I'll avoid that anyway. You love Talos Principle. You seem the kind of person who would like it, to me at least. Okay, I think I would like it. It seems like it's very story heavy. The music is great. There's cute little characters in it. What more could you ask for? Beautiful colors. I'm just nervous about the open-endedness of it. Oh, a green apple. And the timer. But that's part of the game, so it is what it is. Change the attic to be less rare. That would be nice. Costs 3 gems, though. I hate the conservatory. I don't hate the conservatory. I just... There's more decisions than I'm happy with. Oh, hey, Stargazer. You love Talos Principle. Eagerly awaiting the third one. Oh, there's a second one out already. I didn't know that. You don't recommend it to everyone, but you think I will enjoy Outer Wilds? Okay. Quite non-linear. And it doesn't hold your hand. Yes. A lot of people feel lost. Okay. Yeah, but I think I agree. While playing it on stream and then having chat, I'm pretty sure we'll be good. I'm pretty sure we'll be good. I'll say that some people expect certain things while watching someone else play. Yeah, fair. Oh, okay. Is that more of a spoiler? Outer Wilds is a sandbox game, not too open-ended. Okay. Because spoilers. Yeah, because spoilers. Should I be worried about spoilers for that game too? We'll get there when we get there. I don't know that we'll finish blueprints 100%, like doing dare mode and curse mode and stuff. Maybe we do 2 days of blueprints for a little bit, and then we do 1 day of Outer Wilds. That could be good. I have to look at how long that game takes approximately. Drawing room, office to spread. Let's just do hallway. Let's just do hallway. Even more than blueprints. Yeah, oh, okay. Spoilers. We'll be cautious. Might be a don't read chat as often. Hello? Oh, hi. We found you. Don't worry. You are no longer alone. Join all of the other coins in my pocket. Join all the other coins in my pocket. Are we wearing our backpack everywhere we go? Is that how we're carrying all of our items? I just feel like we'll probably look like a Boy Scout with a bunch of things attached to our backpack. All right. Do I feel like going into... I think let's do this. Ads are going to start soon anyway. Do you think I'm close to being done? I don't think so. I think I have no idea where I'm at in this game. I think I have no idea. It's not for you if you're not curious. I'm a curious person. I was the type of kid who asked why far too many times. Why does that work that way? How does that work? Why? Why? So hopefully we will like it. Hopefully we will like it. With the whole metal detector stuff in it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I don't know if I set up the otters correctly. Let me see. Okay, there we go. There we go. I am going to run to the restroom real fast. And then we'll look at the 8 realms in 8 months. Oh, the blueprints isn't even sure they've solved all the puzzles. Fair. Okay, I'll read that otter fact when I get back. I will read the otter fact when I get back. Oh, are there not even any otters moving right now? Otters playing, otters holding hands. Oh, there was an otter in the corner. Oops. This otter looks awesome. They love they love going into that corner. They love it. Oops. Okay. Okay. So much ottering. Okay, otter fact. The spotted neck otter of sub-Saharan Africa is named for the distinctive pale spots on their throat and chest. This species is highly aquatic and rarely ventures far from stable water sources. Interesting. So much ottering. Okay. Oh man. All right, so our 8 realms. Otter fact, otters are cute. Otter fact, otters are cute. Like because we've been learning about so many different otters. We learned about the giant otters, and then we've got like normal river otters and sea otters. Okay, let's pick up our crown. What does this do again? First time you draw a red room, you may remove it from today's drafting pool. Do a lot of people use that on the lavatory? I wonder. Okay, so 8 realms in 8 months. Let's get out the notes. Let's get out the notes. Is that a clue? Oh man. All right, let's see here. So, we've got our 8 postcards. I know for sure that we start at Blackbridge. He says, seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. And he had to travel south to get there. Imagine a giant estate with no toilet. I know. It's ridiculous. How are people using the restroom? The 1 and the 7 look similar. Okay. So on... Wait. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can put this pretty much anywhere, can't I? How close do we need to be? That seems like the only spot. That's what the reservoir is for, yeah. That's what the reservoir is for. Oh no. Am I gonna be able to do this? Alright, so if we go back to the Blackbridge book, he talks about... Jesper talks about his travels. It took 3 hours... Maybe not, no. Let's not look at that. Alright, so I think that that is first. And then we know the last one is going to be in Reddington. And that seems about right, right? Where's my Reddington map? Wow, the waterways aren't being shown here. Reddington just east of Morning Bay. And if this is Morning Bay, okay. And flushes it out every night. Oh, Miss Babbage is doing the Lord's work, it seems. She could be nicer, though. No one's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Okay. So then if we're looking at these... Hey, Torn! Hi! Hey, Wig! Welcome in, guys. Hey, Torn. I'm trying to do the 8 realms in 8 months right now. My brain is not really braining today, so we'll see how this even goes. But yeah. Wig, have you done this part already? Have you done this part already? They make you work for it. Oh no. I rushed my last 2 after I ducked out. Oh, you did. Congratulations. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, no problem, Torn. Take your time. Replenish your energy. Get some sustenance in you for sure. Trumbo, get out of here. Please do not. Do not confuse me and use up more brain power. Okay. Traveled here. So I just don't know where Erasure is gonna go. However, it does say... We arrived, so in the Arch Aries one, we arrived after a few days of sailing. And made him realize how much more convenient it was to have the railway tracks extended all the way north. So that's why I thought number 2 might be somewhere in Eurasia. But where is a good question. Wow. Okay, so we can go. Those ones are so close together. 1, 2. Could go there though. Let me look at this. Hold on, let me pull this map down. No, that's the wrong one. These little these little islands over here are not on this map. Okay. Send it all the way north. Little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside goodbye, Yenna. Hello, Lune. Hello, Lune. Sky, what even is this message? Do you know that the essence of being present in a location is categorically distinct from, but inextricably intertwined with, the property of possessing a particular property related to identity as being a certain entity? What? Being somewhere is different than identifying as a certain thing? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, maybe we work backwards. Because I know then this says last postcard sitting at his desk at home. Drop it in the mail for consistency. Tempted to save the postmaster a trip. Good. Pleased to report that they're all waiting. Yup. Lessons learned. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Right, okay. That was definitely a clue going through that. So I think the second to last one is going to be from Nuance. And it says that he was on the eastern shores so that he could see the red flags. Do my pins have to be exactly in the right spot? What? Yes, exactly. No. Oh no. It's pretty confusing. using an abstract sky. Good vocabulary usage there, though. Very good vocabulary usage. I commend you on that. They have to be in the exact right spot. But this is like, those two are so close. Eastern Shores. As I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I look across the Eastern Sea. Here, I can put this in the corner. Okay, so I've got 8 at Redding. Oh, nope, now I don't. 8 at Reddington. We flew from Nuance, and he was able to see Eastern sandy-souled seashells across the seashore. You could see from the eastern shore the red flags of Ben. Okay. Okay. From there, in the Nuance one, Sitfeld. It says he references Costa Rica and Morajai already. Don't listen to Jeff. Is that what? I think maybe I trust Stargazer more. I think maybe I trust Stargazer more. Beaches of Morajai. Mountains of Costa Rica. Beaches of Morajai. Okay. And then in Vera, we had already mentioned Morajai. And however, Costa Rica could be swapped with Vera. No. Because Costa Rica says looking forward to the relief of shores of Vera. Okay, so the shores of Vera. And I think it said the main island. One thing. Hold on. Deeply love my time here at Vera. Memories of a youthful trip. Lent me one of their hard-shell friends for the duration. I want a pet turtle. I don't want a pet turtle. I'm still under the spell of island life. Jeff is pretty sus, it's true. I do not listen to him on occasion. Yeah. Okay, so Vera is here. Okay. On far less occasion. Yep. And then the weather here is more severe than it was on Morajai, so we've already been to Morajai. And in Morajai, it talks about spending time alone with books. However, he had to give up his books while he was in Costa Rica. So that makes Morajai before Costa Rica. The mountains of Costa Rica. Okay. Arrived here a few days of sailing, more convenient. He wants to trek the northern coast. Days of sailing. man. Oh man. But that would mean that he took a boat. I think Vera might be, yeah, before Costa Rica. Because in Costa Rica, he's talking about the other countries or the other realms. We had porters, a turtle. Mayhaps. I do listen to him on occasion. Sounds like a mistake. So then, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 would be... They did not need to be in the exact position. It was fine. It was fine. Everything was fine. It was okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Certified copy. The deed. Man. I didn't even do my homework last night when I said that, when I said that I was going to look at this last night. I looked at it before stream for like 15 minutes and then just jotted out the most important parts. That was a fun one. I think I'm more so just having fun because I have all the color coding. And that makes it more exciting. Okay. Property deed from Lord Arthur Clementine, that's a nice name, to Lady Orve of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries. Deed to the house. Certified copy. Deed to the house. Where did that go? Okay. Remember that's there. Lord Arthur Clementine. Lord Arthur Clementine. And then Lady Orve, Orve is our great grandma. Right, okay. And then the Baron Thomas Sinclair. Fun cryptic fact, speaking of this game not being linear. I have seen this deed before opening time travel. Oh. Okay. Know all men by these presents. Know all men by these presents. Presents. That Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orve of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. This legal jargon. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. Boundary. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orve, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have a good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orvi, for heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. Okay, what is that telling me? Lawfully seized and possessed of all said premises. Okay, just that he has the right to pass this on to her, to sell it. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. 1912. Yeah, I think the first dates that we've ever had were by Baron Thomas Sinclair, the excavation that started in 1915. Lord Arthur Clementine. Okay. All right, all right. Got that. Okay. This is the deed to the house. Any other secrets you are hiding from me? Hollyleaf Mountain, 1912. Okay. Oh, this is the last will and testament. Okay, the last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. My brain cannot handle the wording of this. Okay, I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Okay. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. I was so worried about the staff because it said that they only had 1 month pay, indefinite leave to be paid. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Herbert. Okay, until such a time as the new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves of this purpose are depleted, right, the reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Okay. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rhoda, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Rhoda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Okay. Furthermore, to my late cousin, Tillion's 2 children. Tillion? Oh, okay. So this is not Lionel's children. Okay. Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Farron. Okay. What line? Oh, that to persuade him to accept the same. Do you think Babbage would work 1 day longer? Okay, that's what I was, yeah. But maybe with the loyalty, she knew that when she came back, she would have the line, oh, about indefinite paid leave. Yeah, okay, good. I was really worried. I even wrote it in my timeline. I was like, we gotta get a move on because these people are their livelihood. How are they surviving? How are they surviving? Okay, so Tillion's two children, late cousin Tillion, Courtney Farron, Rygard Farron. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively. Respectively and respectfully. Right, okay. So this is telling us about the key that we found to open up the diary. Take some screenshots of this. Should I put this as a book? This as a book. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within it, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled, right? Okay, realize, ruminate, think. Ponder. Okay, I was like, what's the last one that starts with P? This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Oh, so after a year, if we play for 365 days? Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Eurasia, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Aegirian angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rhina, Joya, Deja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. I trust that they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Eurasia the same level of stewardship. Okay. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly a half century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Okay. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 45th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page, and the provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. Not the best secret, honestly. Apparently, Denny had a rough time finding it. I don't know. Clearly not the best kept secret, no. So this room never gets cleaned? Even Anne doesn't know about it. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In the natural order of things. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things. Where do we find the original manuscripts? Okay, now what do I do? I thought that this would, okay. All right. All right. I thought we would get more direction. I guess it definitely gives us hints about the journal, which we've read, the dream diary. It's pointing at the cuckoo clock, which is set at 1:30. Gives us hints about the gallery stuff. The natural order of things. You find them in the game. Yeah. I figured. Where though? Okay. Regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's work. Red prints during the brightest of her days, and a new clue when she penned here during the darkest. Okay. What do I do with all that information? That was my only goal. Was to come here. Instructions to follow. We have your letters. I thought I would have a clear guide on what to do next, I think. All right, so we have done 8 realms in 8 months now. Keep track of stars, music sheets. I do want to try Caleb Manning and RLCF at the grotto. We already know that Hartley had access to the grotto. Clear instructions, yes, that's what this game is. I have been... Oh, I'm glad you've been fed, Torn. I'm glad your sustenance has been replenished. I'm glad. Okay, we were able to do our 8 realms. Deed. A new Finn Clark. That's probably just the stationers. A new Finn Clark. It's been stamped. It's official. Oh boy. Now what? Now what do I do? Okay, this is a normal clock. Wait. Oh no, she's still not there. Okay, I was like, wait, she's appeared. But no, she's still missing here. Marigold. Marigolds are like orange and yellow. They're flowers. Can't do anything here. I thought something to do that maybe these would become buttons. T-Rex arms, T-Rex arms. 8 slats. Definitely not buttons. Definitely not buttons. Did you do the thing in the chessboard room? I can tell you now that there are some clues for that puzzle on some of the room descriptions. For, oh, the 8 realms in 8 months? Is that what you're talking about, Torn? Or what puzzle are you talking about? Did I do the thing in the chessboard room? Did I do the thing in the chessboard room? The castle. Are you talking about... Was this in the chessboard room? This picture? This castle puzzle? Yes. Okay, I haven't done anything with that. So we have that as an open end for the 8 realms. I guess the eight sanctums. Yes, yes. Oh, we still need to get the archives. Okay, archives is for sure what we're going to be doing. Yes. I remember there being something in the freezer about Costa Rica, the snowy mountains of Costa Rica. And then in the secret garden about the Morajai fruit trees. And then I think in the dormitory, we had these pennants were from Costa Rica, which was helpful. Yeah, yeah. That there is something in that room which might not be known. Oh, fair. Yeah, Bert, you're right, you're right. It was lucky that we had, that we did know about that. We did know about that. It's cool how they hide it away there. I know. Yeah, when I was updating my directory, because I have a spreadsheet, so I can see all of the rarities and the costs and stuff, especially when we're doing archive stuff. It was exciting when I was reading through and noticing that. And I'm glad that I took notes. Okay, yes. So, odds and ends. This is what I've got odds and ends right now. We've got the Baron Baffler's puzzle. We've got the Baron Baffler's puzzle. We've got the castle letter puzzle, which is in the chess room. I've got the book page word puzzle, which is this thing. The XYZ ABC, which we did find this note in the root cellar that has XYZ ABC. No sign has been found yet, and then it says XYZ ABC. The music sheets, I don't know if I'm done with those or not yet, just because we had that one note that was saying denoted in verse about the treble clefs, and so these were all of the different things that we had looked at, or all the different denoted in the treble clefs. Half note held, bold word sung, which we've done the bold word and we've done the first word. So I wonder if I need to do something with the half notes held, which would be like here. First key seek ma, but maybe I need to go across the way. Here first. No, here mung symph. That makes no sense to me. The note is red. We kind of have done because it told us to do the first word, which is where we find among the white trees under 2 stones. We did. Maybe not. When I first watched people play this, I wanted to ask so many questions, but you're right, it's difficult to phrase questions for this game. Yeah. Yeah. Leading questions or just being vague. Yeah, being vague. She did ask for inspiration. Fair. Fair. You are by far the most organized person with the notes. Yeah. I don't think so, though. I think Kaya has some pretty extensive notes. I haven't looked at them, but she at least has things connected. Because if we look at this, there's no organization. There's none. There's none. I have things kind of clumped together, but that's... Nope. They're not super, super organized. Okay, so music sheets may be something there. I'm not sure. We still have one admin key left in the grotto, which I was almost spoiled by yesterday with Merlin, but as soon as I saw her typing in all those things so fast, I was like, nope, we got to close our eyes. And then I took my headphones out, so we were good there. If you're smart enough to play this, then you're smart enough to infer some stuff from the questions. Yeah, I think the questions sometimes, I did manage to close my eyes in time. I saw that she got in, but my memory did not catalog the word that she put in. So, yeah, or sometimes to interpret something that isn't even there. We've had that problem before too. You guys will make a comment and I'll be like, oh, okay, so I need to be going down this track. And then I'll get stuck in an overthinking cycle. We still have, this is for the dead end sweepstakes. So I want to keep track of star days with Draxus, which I have started to do here. I don't remember where I found, this has been in my notes for a little bit, and I don't remember where I read that. A lever in the mechanarium. We found a sanctum key in the mechanarium, but maybe there's a lever in the mechanarium. I wonder if that was from one of the mailroom notes. Maybe. The freezer and the furnace we need to get close together, which we did, and the furnace was powered, and the freezer didn't, the chest freezer didn't thaw out, so I'm missing something there. I'm missing something there, and I don't know what. I don't know what. That's just a general reminder to just screenshot every note. Okay, so what we can do is we know we have archive key near the ladder. There's a ladder in there. No. The archive key. And then we'll look at the aquarium pictures. So we've got this picture here. So I'm assuming I need to find the books that are laid out the same way. For those of you who've been here for almost every single stream, am I missing anything? Am I missing anything? We've got all of our safes open. We found 7 red envelopes. We got our diary open. We have one more admin key for the terminal. We still need to find the manuscripts. Okay, so if we look at this castle puzzle, we've got CA, and then maybe 1, 2, 3. So So this word right here might be T. Sadly, I have Cinderella. Is it midnight? Is that what you're saying? You have Cinderella's rules installed in your house? Are you going to turn into a pumpkin? Yeah. Okay. Have a wonderful night, Torn. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have sweet dreams that are not about your husband spending so much money on popcorn salt, or about being at a dance recital and not knowing the dance. Okay, C-A da 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 E. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Oops. Can I put this into here? Nope. Okay, hold on. Do it this way so that I can edit the picture. I actually don't want it that way. Hold on one second while I get this set up. We are still looking for the archives today. Insert drawing. Okay. And then we think this letter down here is a T. Nope. Make that like 64. Okay. So that's what I've got. Et. East. Is this tying into Eurasian maybe? Maybe. This one, occult, I thought it might be cohort. Cohort might work. Informs you there's no school today. A friend, parent, school papers. Those all seem so dumb. Okay. Well, so that's my priority list currently. That's, I think, everything that we've got. I think that's everything that we've got. We shall see. Let's keep trying to get the archives for now, though. Let's keep trying to get the archives for now. Classroom leads back to the workshop, tunnel, and then tunnel again. It's a pretty good list. Okay. Okay. Anything glaring that I'm missing? That's not spoilerly, but that you know that I know? I know you've been here a lot, Jeff, so maybe you do see something that I am not seeing. Classroom, tunnel goes down, and then we could get tunnel again. Bunk room. We have 3 shops on the board. We can go across the antechamber to draft, and I have the patio open. I kind of want the classroom to go the other way so that we can take advantage of the reroll ability. Apples are extra delicious today. Yummy, yummy. I wonder where that started with apples and teachers. Makes no sense. I wonder. Okay, we could remove it from today's draft pool. I see. Could get drawing room, cloister. I think I'll just do drawing room. Secrets? Thank you. Let's grab our gem. And still trying to get archives. I should probably draft Cloister because it's going to keep coming up. It's going to keep coming up. Throne room? What did I make the archives? The archives a rare room? No, I set archives to be standard, I think. Unless I reset it. Unless I reset it. We're doing okay on gems. We don't need to get the throne room since we have access to the antechamber already. I think I'm gonna redraw. The otters are so fun. Okay, music room. At least has us going east. Vestibule. Too bad we didn't have the 4 doors today. Maybe I should have taken coat check so we could have the opportunity to check in the archive key. Or maybe we just redig it from the patio every single day. Music room for the major key. Redraw so that we can make sure we get the archives. I'll do music room. I've got 53 steps, so I think I'm going to go back to the den to draft this room. Nice, and we'll have some music along the way. How beautiful. It gets so quiet sometimes. Let me check what we set the archive standard. We could set it back to unusual. Okay. Archive standard, we could set it back to unusual. So maybe I make the patio more common now since we know that we have something that we need in there, especially if we can't get... Do you plan on changing your chest power? I don't know, should I change the chest power? I think at this point, well, actually, could you remind me what the king ability did? Because I don't remember, and that's the only one that we don't have the option to choose. Because maybe we do change it back to the king ability. We can get some stars, get Cloister out of here. Kind of a waste. You call it a day in the planetarium, get 2. Let's maybe go bunk room. King lets you choose a room color, which you then draft more often. Oh, interesting. And that's like, that's permanent, that's long term? That's interesting. I suppose that could be helpful for the rest of the day. Oh, so each day you get to set a room color? You can choose when you activate it. Ah. Okay. I mean, maybe we give it a try just to say that we've done it. Hello, sweet thing. Be careful of the invisible cat. You're so chunky. I like when he does his little head shake and his ears move. You smelling something? What is it? Was that a yawn? That was cute. Look at those ears. He must be so bored in here. This is no life for a hamster. We need to set him free. We need to move him. We need to move him. Okay. Back up then, I guess. I could draft off the patio. Drawing room, music room, grab our keys. I have such a round a weird wonky path. If I went off the patio and dead-ended, to go all the way back is a bit annoying. So let's... All right, we got the bunk room out of the way. Super useful. Super useful. Will definitely pay off in the long run. Definitely pay off. Okay, let's grab these keys. The prism key! It's so pretty! Okay, green room, hallway, bedroom, red room. Are you locked? What has to be... Hold on. Oh, so we have to do it from a red room. Okay, to get another red room. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay. No blue rooms. Yeah. I didn't read the ability. It's not like the, it's not like the secret passage where you get to choose. It depends on the room you're drafting from. I see. We didn't have drafting studio today, so I don't know which doors are good. Kitchen. It's a sale day. The steps. No window. That kind of sucks. We don't have a lot of red rooms, so let's just get a club sandwich for now. Okay, we don't want to use the prism key. I think I'll go from the drawing room so we have the opportunity to redraft. And then I will put on some otters for us. Ooh, I want that break room because we have one we have one thing left to do for the break room. We only have one thing left, but I should probably do cloister to get it out. Get it out of the way. Oh, beautiful otters. Please, please rejuvenate us with... Oh, did you see that? That was crazy. What is it doing? They're like jumping off the side. This is so cute. A mother otter will often carry out a pup on their stomach while swimming on their back. Maternal behavior keeps the young pup safe and out of the cold water. Yeah, because they don't have like all the fur grown yet, or just because they're not smart enough yet. They don't got those survival instincts. I know they have to groom them a bunch. They're like constantly grooming the baby. This this one is a menace. It's got so much energy. I wonder if the trainers are on their way or something, and that's why. It's getting excited. He's getting so excited. A shadow, a human. They're so excited. Oh, they're getting fed. Yummy. They're so happy. No wonder he was freaking out. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I thought that they might have them do some tricks and stuff. Not tricks necessarily, but some training or some enrichment. Not quite as exciting as the Monterey Bay ones. Just chilling. Oh, okay. The way he ran in. Wow. What a cutie. That one definitely loves food. Look how chunk. Look how chunk. Aww. Oh, they are doing some training. Aww. The way they just float. Oh, had to do his mouth open. They do a lot of the zookeepers, they'll train them for certain things that help with like vet visits and stuff. So I know when my sister worked at a zoo, she worked with elephants in particular, and they would have to like lift a foot up so that when the vets came in, they could do all of that and it wouldn't freak out the animals and stuff. So having them open their mouth, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, okay. All right, enough otters. Enough otters. Enough otters. That was really cute though. It's so cute. Okay. All right, I chose the cloister to get the cloister out because we're going to have all the green rooms. And then that gives us a few more options to draft. And we'll get some dig spots. I don't want a green room, so we need to draft a red room to be able to use our prism key. And I don't know what red room we would even get. Okay. Here. Office solarium. Solarium is just gonna keep popping up. But I don't want the solarium. Office to spread money. We don't really have anything to spend money on. The gift shop is way out of our tax bracket. It uses up 2 of my 4 gems, so I think I'll just do storeroom here. Grab our items. Say hi to Swimbird. He's just these little stick legs. Grab our dig spot. Turnip. Coins. Okay. All right. So we can go to the east. Fly on the wind, bird. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Attic uses half of our items. Pool room will give us a few more chances to get the archives. We're not going to get the archives over here. We'd only get the archives here, won't we? So I kind of need the coat check. Because if we don't get the archives today, then I just plan another day where we get the patio. And then try and do archives as well. Attic for all the extra items. I think I'm going to redraw. Okay. Larium's just going to keep popping up. Right now I have archives set to standard from the conservatory. If we reset it, it could become unusual, but then that would really only leave this right here. So I don't think that that's worth it. So let's do pantry. And then we'll have to run all the way back through the estate to get back to the patio. Not ideal. Not ideal. Armory? Study would be nice to redo gems. To redraw. To try and get archives using gems. We have 6 gems right now. And I know that there are more gems in the courtyard and the greenhouse, and I think the veranda. I'm trying to just think about the order in which I did the patio. We didn't have the conference room yet. I think we do that. Let's give it a try. We'll give it a try. Grab our gem. Secrets? Apple, thank you. What are you beeping at? There's probably like a... There's gonna be a silver or a brown colored key somewhere on the ground, isn't there? Oh, right there, gold. Okay. All right. Okay, we got the steps from our apple, which is nice. So, I've got to go all the way around. What a way to go. Okay. So, straight across to the classroom north, and then we'll just take the west wing all the way down. No, we can't do that. Nursery's gonna have extra gems in it. So just all the way down to the conference room. We'll peek into the veranda. I don't think that I had that drafted before we spread gems, so I don't think there are extra gems in there. I don't think so. Into the conservatory. I think I'm gonna make that commonplace. Okay. We'll go down. We'll peek into the veranda, see if there are any gems in there. I don't think there are. There will be lots of fruit in here. Yes. Okay. Which steps then do not become an issue? No. No extra gems in here. We had already drafted this. Or we had already drafted the spread. I like how some of them have the little leaf on them and some of them don't. Okay. Let's go foundation. We'll go into the nursery, grab those gems. Aww. I think we'll be okay on gems then. We don't need to visit the other rooms. We should be okay. 13. Okay, let's draft off the patio. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I just walked right past you. I'm a terrible human. I'm so sorry. There you go. You're so welcome. We got the dig spot in here? Yes. Key card. Oh, so we should do this. And then we'll use our key. Oh, it's not going to be locked. Oh. It's not going to be locked. Is it? We go back to security and change it? Unfollowed because I did. Because I didn't get to pet the dog. I'm terrible. Ooh, okay. Man. That sucks. Maybe I should have re-rolled for that. And there are no security controls, even though we saw that picture. Okay, let's get some other things out of the drafting pool. Dark room, office. Get the dark room out. Archives? Annie almost had a day one run, but she lost it to an unlocked door she needed. No, I know, like the only time. Oh, I'm sorry, generic. Maybe I should have chosen the armory to buy something. To buy something worthwhile. That sucks. What are the chances? What are the chances? Always happens on our last draw of the day. How exciting. I know the only time you would want a locked door sometimes. and then that happens. Okay, it said to delete the camera footage that was showing this corner. Okay. I just have to find the right one. What does our picture look like again? Okay. Archives, I no longer have power since more rooms can be dragged. Oh, do I need power? I wonder if I need power. Was that a hidden question? Upgrade disc! Upgrade disc! Okay. So we'll have to go to the security room. Certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Epson. 22nd day. Dr. Lily Rice and Rose. Dear Drivian. 4:05 a.m. on a Tuesday, the 22nd day of January, in the 6th era, 1959. East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true. Okay. A sigil clue, if we needed it. Lily Ricean Rose. That's a pretty name. That's a smudge on my screen, not on the paper. Okay. Wow, we found it. Okay. We've got her birth certificate. So all of her passports, we've only found 2 passports so far, but they both had 1956 as her birth year, not 1958. Okay. Mary Matthew Epson. East Reddington Hospital. Okay. Oh, the drawback from the room doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, fair. Even though our shelter ran out anyway. But yeah, then we wouldn't... Nothing's gonna be hidden. Nothing's gonna be hidden. Yeah, Caleb Manning and Philip White. RLCF. These were the 2 men in that picture we found downstairs in the reservoir room, that side bunker area. Friday. Search continues after she disappeared on a Friday. Ruby Crown, yeah, okay. Okay. Is that the end of our day then? Is that the end of our day? Oh man, now I really don't know what we're supposed to be doing because so we've just done the archive key from the patio. So we've got the castle letter puzzle, Baron Baffler's puzzle, Brookward puzzle. I don't have the break room on the board. And I don't have the planetarium on the board. Oh, we have to go use our upgrade disc. Okay, so let's go do that. So closed exhibit, patio, all the way to the passageway, and then we'll go spare green room. Okay. Let's go do that. Was I about to end the day with an upgrade disc in my pocket? Ah! Ah! Was that the only thing? You have the deed. I could sell the manor and retire. Honestly, sounds kind of nice. Spare green room. Extra gem. Take it just because we can. Hello fishes. Extra gem. Bedroom, commissary, security. Okay. Commissary, security. Upgrade disc. What do we got? Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 reroll dice. So 10 steps, 2 reroll dice. Hidden effect of a random bedroom. Okay, what are all of our bedroom effects? It has to do a lot with steps. I'm assuming it also applies to the upgraded ones. So our boudoir gives us 2 reroll dice. Our bunk room doubles our money if we have 2 shops. Dormitory, guest bedroom, boudoir. Hovel, no. Oh, guest does remove the steps, doesn't it? The quest bedroom sounds nice. Gives us permanent allowance. We still get our 10 steps. And then Geist bedroom. Only... Oh no, so you gain 2 reroll dice, but then if you have 2, you gain 6? We need monies. But gives up to 6 dice, yeah. Geist, quest, guess. They had fun on naming these, didn't they? Like a Wordle. Almost. Just 1 letter changed on each. Quest. I think quest bedroom seems nice. You like dice, dice are nice. I like the idea of having more allowance. It adds 2. We're trying to get up to 400 though, so 2 is not really going to add a bunch. Reroll dice are nice, but we lose out on steps. If we have 2 and we get up to 6. 10 steps, and then it just adds the antechamber ability. I don't want to influence you, yeah. I know, I don't like guest bedroom. No thank you to guest bedroom. Quest bedroom, Geist bedroom. We don't get reroll dice that often, do we? We get reroll dice from our upgraded boudoir and then from trunks. And that's about it. That's about it. 10 steps has never been I mean, I say that there's gonna be a day when we are at the end of the day and we need steps and we get the Geist bedroom. We're like, shit, we needed the steps. But I doubt that that will be the case. Will I draft the tomb a bunch anymore? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe I do need to. Geist bedroom. The reroll dice also stress me out sometimes. 2 reroll dice. If we have the sleeping mask, we still get the extra 5 for the sleeping mask. And I'm assuming there's still hopefully going to be an item on that little side table. I've done it. I've clicked enter twice. I've clicked enter twice. Decision has been made. We went Geist. Okay. I think that that is it for our day then. Let us... I would like to go out to the grotto and just try Manning's name, I think. And that's interesting that when we were reading the grotto messages, it had mentioned Philip, right? Which is his name. But then she said, oh, you mean Paul? And so they were using pseudonyms. You love the Geist bedroom. How often will I be drafting Tomb again, though? I don't know. Oh, walked right past it. I don't... Okay, so I want to try RLCF. We know that one of the things doesn't work with the conventional name format. With PR Ribj. I'm just looking through the old... Ribj, Randolph. I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Downstairs? As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. So that doesn't really make sense. So if we did Manning... and then RLCF. Yeah, those are the only other 2 that I wanted to try. Those are the only other 2. Cheers, Bert. Make sure you guys are drinking enough water. I clearly haven't been because my water bottle is still nearly full. Okay, I can't think of anything else that I would want to write in that. Flashing lights, all of the lights. So I think we're done for today. I've drafted everywhere. We did go to the antechamber. We did our 8 realms in 8 months. We didn't get to use our prism key. Aw. We're not gonna have a key card tomorrow. And I don't have coat checkup. So I think we're done. No break room, no planetarium. No... whatever item it is that where you end the day in that room and then it's not there. So, I think it's the end of that day. What do I even need to do now? Freezer furnace close together plus something else. Manuscripts somewhere. Manuscript in safe house. What did we get? An archaeological shopping center. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we found all the upgrade discs now. If there's any more. We've got maybe 9? No, we'll have to check the library. Look at the other admin key. Move those screenshots. Okay. I don't know what to do now. Castle puzzle in the chess room. Book page word puzzle. Music sheets. Okay, I'm gonna move. No. What am I doing? We had it here. Alzara's fortune told us castle cloak cover. Castle ETT. Are we using a Jirian in all of these? Lower. Nye, Jor. Eld. East. Nothing starts with a C though. Nothing starts with a C to be able to do 3-letter words in Nigerian and then have some sort of message that ends with East. Because this could be lower. Not this one. Kept behind locked doors. Kept behind locked doors. TREAS. No treasure. Secrets. Letters. Something about gems. Skeletons. Closets. CLOSET. OSE. Can affect one greatly, made by someone with strong spirit. I have no idea. Castle. And that's down in the torch room? No. In the chess room? Let's just go down and look. Because I don't think I could interact with it at all, but maybe I could. Where is that? Down in the precipice? Listen to the beautiful waterfalls? Take a ride on Willy Wonka's glass elevator? This is a beautiful elevator. It's terrifying. Oh, maybe we should go back to the safe house then and look for the manuscript? I'm assuming safe house is talking about the thing across the reservoir. Nope, that's a wall. Eerie music. It's just the same exact. It's exactly the screenshot. Thanks, generic. Thank you. Look, I've just teleported us back to the same spot as what my screenshot looks like. I can't change any of the letters. Can't interact. Something about castling. So if we had something like that, and then we moved our chess piece like that. There's got to be more to do with the chess pieces than just our ability. It's a nice noise, though. Queen there. A little bit broken over here, too. A lot of water down there. I don't see anything else around the outside to think that we need to drain something. Castle. Castle. Okay. Alright, that did not help me at all. Seeing it in person versus a screenshot, it's the same. It's the same as it was. So maybe we... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, maybe we go to the safe house. Manuscript in the safe house. I swear we explored that area. I swear we explored that area. Then what was back here? Just the tunnel. There's nothing else to do down the tunnel. We took the burning glass in here. Got our excavation note. Okay. All right. Back into the house. What we were doing, I have no idea. Go into the basement. And go look around the safe house. We don't have the key card, so I can't come up through the foundation. We have all of our floor plans. I don't know what I'm missing. Lots. That's for sure. Missing lots. Okay, does this just teleport us there? No, we get a small cutscene. Again, be careful, Simon. Please be careful. Mom did say something about being on a wire, throwing rocks. Was it a metaphor for something or just... or a clue? Everything's a clue. If you skip the cutscene, you also skip the boat ride. Oh, but now we must take the boat ride. But now we must take the boat ride. That is okay. Oh well. We get the peaceful music. He can handle the boat. He's patient. More patient than me in this moment. White Sands. We're looking for a wire. What was that note that we saw? Oh, I should have organized these better. Okay. Tomorrow. Must strike this Tuesday. Through Royal Guards, Learson. Tomorrow. Green memos. Always true. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Extra passports and funds. We found that in the vault. What was... Oh, it was our final letter. Our final letter that we found. Holding hands and throwing stones. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. That just to me hints at the shrine with the praying hands in the background, but maybe not. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year, if something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. The intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Maybe the stones are all the rocks we dug up. Yeah, and all of our pebbles. All of our pebbles we have. And maybe I need... See, like, this looks interesting to me. I don't know what's going on here. This looks like a trap door to somewhere else. Final manuscript. Hidden somewhere in the safe house. This is pointing to the castle puzzle in the chess room. None of those books are interactable. I can't play that. And we did look at this with a magnifying glass already. T-Rex arms. Do I have to parkour over something? Please tell me not. I hate parkouring. Not very good at it. Oh. Trash can. Okay. Can throw ourselves away. Delete the archives footage. Bags. Coffee. Beer. Plates, fork. Archives box. I thought that I saw that little sliver of light and I thought, oh, that's something. We missed it. That's what we missed. Do we need the jackhammer down here maybe? That would be weird. Okay, we've got this. Got that. Can't interact with the gun. Nothing in the barrel. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yep. Oh. Do I need the power hammer for this? Okay, so new goal now. Get power hammer for safe house. And potentially jackhammer for safe house. Holding hands and throwing stones. Can I just use the bazooka? Is this even a bazooka? Can we use the missile launcher at the door at this? I don't know. It seems like we would need something else along with the power hammer to get the boards off first. But maybe that's just video game logic. This kind of looks like a hand, like a thumb, and a couple fingers. We're reaching, we're reaching. Okay, this goes where? Oh, that just goes down. Okay. I don't see any green buttons like we had in the basement. It doesn't seem like I can walk up onto anything for it to be anything similar again to the basement. At least the music is nice. We seek what's in the shade of truth. We've looked at that. Decoy car, Manning. Maybe we try Pharaoh on the grotto. Security controls behind, security doors, guards, guardhouse, portico. Fortress room, Learson gallery. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, so I want to try Pharaoh on the grotto. That also wouldn't work with the naming convention, so that might be something. Okay. Can we take off the cushions of the couch? Did we hide something in the cushions of the couch? No. All right. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing in there. Maybe power hammer. Maybe we need the power tools again. Maybe. So, let's draft. Workshop is common, so we have the ability... We're already down here. Let me just open up the antechamber. Nope, wrong way. I've forgotten that since we've gone upstairs, we now have to go this way. We'll get the drum music. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, so we'll open up room 46 just because we can. And we're down here. Might as well, I suppose. Take our long trek underneath. If you would know, I wouldn't be missing anymore. Yeah, I know. It's just a little frustrating. Feeling aimless, you know? Okay, so we're gonna get our trophy for break room, the next break room we get, which will be nice. We still need to try and do our sweepstakes drafting, which we have Blessing of the Dancer. I don't know if we're gonna have Draxus. We've got 52 stars, so maybe we have Inkwell in the observatory, plus something, plus the twins potentially. Do I want to nudge? Have I said anything worthwhile? Do I want to nudge? I feel like, yes, I do want to nudge. Just like a very simple, what piece of paper do I need to pay attention to? Or what is my goal, maybe? Get blue tents. Okay. Spaceman! Okay, so we need to save money. We need to save money. The XYZ ABC thing. Yes, I do recall the XYZ ABC thing. Spaceman with his grapes is here. Spaceman, save us. Okay. The way, the sign has been found. XYZ. Major key. Small name. Dead end equals small name key XYZ ABC. Okay. Hopefully I remember to take this off after we're done. Dead end C. Major key, small name key, small name. Them just putting XYZ ABC over and over again is not helpful. XYZ, no sign has been found yet. No sign. We have our signs. Like that. 873-10113 from the metro. The train metro thing. Okay, so if we're looking for dead end was C's 13. Yeah. Okay. So this would be 10. X would be 8. C would be 13. B is 1. 7. 3. Okay. Oh no. Okay. So the red prints, page 10, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eighth word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Assume. Hi, Ari. How are you today? I did. We had all the pieces then. I just didn't put them together. 13 and 10. Realm and Rune. 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. Okay. Unless C just means end, like last. Dead end C. 13. Roman rune doesn't have 13 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless I'm supposed to be counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did that say? It said something, title pages count as pages. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, can't be that. Can't be that. Okay, let's look at the other ones. A new clue, page 1, word 7. That makes no sense either. All right, Metro train, Route 8, depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Keep right and left. Keep left. To Tanner Fork brings us to 10. And then we make a right to the dead end. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. 10 and 8. Did I write those down right? Page B, word Y. We've got 6 numbers. Tanner Fork is number 10. Right, and then to the dead end. Huh. Okay, fixed stars, page 3, word 8. Unless it's saying like this is the first page, page 1, 2, 3, that still doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, base. Okay, so if I did that rule here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then what did I need? 10th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, scorched. I did the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eyes. No. 8. 10 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. First page, 7th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sundial. Turn scorched sundial base. In the orchard? In the orchard? Scorched sundial. Okay. Turn scorched sundial base. Is that potentially what we need to do next? Scorched means that it's been on fire? Or that it's burned? So I don't think it's already scorched. We need to burn it ourselves. Scorched sundial base. Okay. Gotta turn on our otters. It's otter time. It's otter time. Turn scorched sundial base. An otter pup cannot swim at birth. How come all of them are about otter pups? We're gonna run out of otter facts. Cannot swim at birth and must rely entirely on mother for transportation and safety. Often, oh, I think we've already gotten this. I think we've gone through all of our otter facts already. I think we got that one because I remember them talking about wrapping them up in kelp. And I thought, wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh, okay. Known as pups are born with a coat of extremely buoyant baby fur. This fluffy coat prevents the young pups from sinking, causing the babies to bob like corks on the water surface. I don't know. And maybe my knowledge of otters is not accurate. And it could maybe depend on the type of otter as well. I thought that the mother otters do a lot of grooming so that they're working in the air bubbles to keep them buoyant. I don't know that they're buoyant on their own. I think they need the grooming. They're just cleaning right now. They had their lunch or their breakfast, their lunch. Turn scorched sundial base. Subdial, sundial base. Do we need a magnifying glass, maybe? Or the burning glass? Okay, I should have gone to the bathroom earlier. I'm gonna go run real quick. Okay. So, turn scorched sundial base. And I wonder if that relates to... How many pieces do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's got a little extra crescent in it. I'm looking at this part of the map as well. I wonder if that plays a role in it. We'll have to see. We will figure it out. Okay, so I'm assuming I need the magnifying glass then, or the... burning glass? Let me see if the note... Sad to go, but sleep is needed. Generic, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. You have a great night. I will see you next week. Yeah, take care, man. Thank you. Does this say anything about the sundial? Got the soil survey. The smudge pots. Place the cloister. Okay. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Okay. Nothing in here about the sundial. Alright. Scorched. Yeah, so maybe we use the burning glass or the magnifying glass somehow. All right, so we need contraptions. We need power hammer for the safe house potentially, and burning glass for the orchard, I guess.
Welcome.
Hi, Very Blueberry. Very Blueberry. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. We are... I'm hitting my head against the wall because I don't know what to do. Conference room. Hi, Tails. Tails Silvermoon. Very Blueberry! How has your playthrough of Blueprints been going? I lurk in your chat every so often to take a look. Trying to avoid spoilers, so it's usually muted. How are you doing? Anything? No, I probably shouldn't ask that. I was gonna say any big wins today in the game, but who knows if I've done that before yet or not. Not sure. I hope you're doing well though. Did you have a good stream otherwise? Hello, beautiful dog. Ooh, your eyes got so big. It went well. You figured out a few smaller puzzles? Nice. Nice. I think that's what we did a slightly bigger puzzle, I suppose, today. And that was nice. And now I feel aimless because I thought the bigger puzzle was going to give us more clues on what to do next. But now I think I am left to smaller puzzles. Maybe I say that not knowing all the information. So I don't have the key card today. So let's change our security settings. Very Blueberry, when do you stream? What's your schedule? I guess I could check your page. I know that you're usually streaming in the mornings, which is why I can catch you. I like saying your name. Very Blueberry. Very, very blueberry. Okay, offline mode, we'll leave it unlocked in case we find the breaker room today. Security level we'll keep low. We don't have the security card right now. We did not do the break room yesterday. Turn to the security menu. Nope, that's what I just did. Let's log in. Okay, what do we want to order? So maybe now I do need to order the magnifying glass again. Let's see, what have I ordered recently? Ordered the metal detector, and then I think I ordered the compass yesterday. So far it's just been Tuesdays and Thursdays at 10 a.m. Eastern. Ah, we're in the same time zone, and sometimes random day during the week if you have time. Nice. Okay, okay. No wonder. All right. Yeah, because I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 11 Eastern. So we're right in the same ballpark. Same ballpark. Oh, the otters are moving. It's distracting me. Okay. 28, 806. I think I will order the magnifying glass then. I think so. I think so. Okay. Oh, your name is showing up in a very bright, vibrant green, and it is very appealing. I like the color. Okay. Oh, we could do our first Geist bedroom. Like a poltergeist? Is that why it combines with the tomb? Get our reroll dice. We could get keys. We do need keys going on. This wouldn't be a terrible spot for the storeroom, and then I could do another dead end off the entrance hall. Get a key, 2 gems, and a coin. I think we'll do that. Geist is the German word for ghost. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. We have so many borrowed German words. Like kindergarten. That's one I know. And I'm sure there's plenty of others. Hello. We need to find a shovel. Can you help us find a shovel? That would be nice. Oh, hello. Sweet girl. Sweet thing. Okay. I'm not being mindful of my steps since I ran around so much this morning, am I? Not at all. Commissary. Let's see what we got. Shovel. We need the shovel. Brass compass. Okay. We'll take the shovel. Compass would be nice. Sledgehammer. Workshop stuff. For safe house? Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Very Blueberry. I will see you later. Tab menu? Absolutely, as soon as I'm done. Absolutely, I can show you that. Here you go, my friend. Let me hide my camera, too. There you go. So we have found 7 red envelopes. Poltergeist literally means rumbling ghost. Rumbling ghost. Ah. Interesting. And then we have gotten our 8 sigils done. I just did the 8 realms in 8 months. We've got our permanent additions. Yeah, so I think I've got, we just figured out our book word puzzle, the XYZ ABC thing. I think. And so I need something for the sundial out in the orchard. I don't know what. Okay, we need the workshop on the board. We have a battery. Potentially, if we get the broken lever, we could have our super sledge. Okay, let me write down our letter A. And I ordered magnifying glass. Okay. But other than that, I'm feeling aimless. Okay, I think I've said that like 10 times already today. Classroom, I only have 2 gems. I don't want to use that. So let's do parlor, or we could do wine cellar. We still have the conference room to keep drafting. I just have to be mindful I don't have the key card, so I can't just bop over to the foundation whenever I want to. Let's get wine cellar out of here. Let's get wine cellar out of here. Grab our 3 beautiful gems. We have a dig spot. Nice. Some coins. I swear, I just think of Skyrim every single time I come into the wine cellar. I think it's just all the wine bottles. All right. Carry on. Breakfast nook, we do need more keys. Do need more keys. Bacon and eggs at the morning room. Trying to get a broken lever. Or magnifying glass. Do we have the metal detector yet? No. Let's add the morning room. Get the extra gems for tomorrow. If we draft it. Laboratory. Den. Oh boy. Or the Geist bedroom again. Really wants us to choose the Geist bedroom. I need to do the west path too, don't I? I probably should do den so it keeps traveling north to link up with our foundation. I would think so. I would think so. Okay, drawing room, courtyard. Courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. We have the shovel. I think let's do courtyard. Replenish our gems. Metal detector? No. We do have the sledgehammer though. Get some coins. Work towards our 400 for our blue tent. We might have to break the piggy bank. We might have to break the piggy bank. I'm nervous about that. How else would we get that? Lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse. And then even if we got the vault. No, red. Not the piggy bank. Not the piggy bank. Okay. So since I've got access to the foundation, should I do Westgate Path? How many steps do I've got 39. Oh boy. Okay, let me draft this room. We'll draft the room. Observatory. Oh, I'm curious to see about the inkwell situation. Geist bedroom is just going to keep showing up, isn't it? It's just going to keep showing up. Observatory, I am curious about what's going on after 50. Do I not break the piggy bank? How else would you get 400 in a single day with all the allowances? Oh, so you do get inkwell. Okay, and then the pie. So maybe we set ourselves up to be able to do Draxus next week. How many days do I have left on our blessing? Only 1. Oof. Okay. So that doesn't really work. That doesn't really work. Maybe we do draft the tomb just to have the Geist bedroom. Foundation. 41 steps. I think we... Okay, maybe I can get this room to connect back to the foundation. I don't want to do that. I only have 2 keys. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. All right, let's just take the foundation down. We'll go draft our Westgate path. If the tomb is there, maybe we grab it so we can at least take advantage of our upgrade once. A nail, dogs! You cannot be burying nails in the ground. That's dangerous. So dangerous. Okay. Am I facing the right way? Oh, okay. Thought I accidentally turned around or something. All right. So, let's go do our Westgate path. My steps are just... It's okay. It is okay. Like, do we need to find keys to get those filing cabinets? I have no idea. We need something for the sundial. Need something for the sundial. Should I toss a coin into our fountain? Help us save up for our blue tent? It's like we've just restarted the whole entire game with our 35 steps at the Westgate path. 2 steps on the bridge. Not a good day. Okay, Havel Schoolhouse Tomb. We need our steps today. So Tomb to take advantage of our Geist room. I don't want to do schoolhouses. We could redraw. We probably wouldn't get shrine since we still have a blessing going on. The only other thing would be root cellar so that we have more dig spots because we're hurting on keys. Yeah, let's just do tomb. I'm not going down. I'm not going down. So entrance hall, we could branch off security. Maybe we just keep working off den for now. Oh, brain, you can do it. We got 4 steps. Okay, mountain gods. Here's what we're asking for today. I know we've been asking for a lot recently. Mountain gods, we need magnifying glass and metal detector so we can figure out what the sundial is, maybe, or just magnifying glass would be nice. We need a broken lever so we can make the power hammer for the safe house. Mountain gods, please, thank you. It seems to have worked for us in the past. And we got the 4 steps, which is a good omen. Good omen. All right, conference room. This door is locked. Go off the den, could go off security. Let's go off of security first. I'm so sorry, I almost just walked right past you ignoring you. Giving me the mad eyes. Oh yes, so sorry, so sorry. Did we get this dig spot yet? No, let's get that dig spot. A key, we needed that. Thank you, dogs. I don't know where you're finding these keys, but please bury more, we need them. Darkway room, boudoir, morning room. We risk it with the dark room. It's heading north. Boudoir gives us reroll dice. We could use more gems. I think we risk the dark room. No flickering for me today. Thank you very much. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I always think I'm just gonna choose middle every single time. Pantry is nice. I'm not mad at that. And a bedroom. Okay. That definitely could have been way worse. Definitely could have been way worse. We have the compass, so I think I should draft off the bedroom. Anything in here for us to pick up? No trunk. Nothing on the tables. Okay. Music room to get keys. We could get our extra reroll dice now with the guy's bedroom. Would have been nice to have something leading north. Get Geist bedroom out of the way. There could be something in there on the table. We could also redraw. Keys would be nice. Uses up 2 of our 5 gems. The decision fatigue has set in immensely. I don't love this as a spot for the Geist bedroom. It would be nice here, right? Get the keys, lose 2 gems, get a major key. I think I redraw. Okay, hallway for the locked trunk. I will take that. I will take that. We've got 30 steps. Not doing too great. Okay. No metal detector. Magnifying glass? Keys, we'll take them. Let's get our money and our few steps. Just an apple. At least we have the salt shaker. Okay. Carry on. This fucking guy's bedroom. Do I have this set at, like, extremely common? I must. I must. Items. Could get the magnifying glass and the metal detector. We are off a hallway. It does block drafting opportunities. But we need the items and we're off a hallway. I kind of just want to choose hallway closet. Okay, thanks. Thank you for not giving me a magnifying glass nor a metal detector. Mountain Gods, I see how it is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That dead ends us there. So we'll go all the way back down. Let's draft from the den. Let's draft. Game wants you to see your new room. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. And that's fine. We're gonna put it off the den though. We're gonna put it off the den. Nothing on those tables, no? No. Chest in here? Trunk? No, but I never picked up the gem. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, and we didn't even get the Geist bedroom. Unusual and rare rooms. I don't think I want that. Gallery will have more gems in it. Boudoir for the 2 reroll dice. Oh, I'm so tempted to reroll, but I know that I don't need to. Unusual and rare rooms. Get this out of the drafting pool. How come we couldn't get the Geist bedroom here? Come on, game. Come on, game. Solarium, unusual and rare rooms. Do we want that? Maybe unusual and rare items are more common in unusual and rare rooms? No, thank you. This might be a dud of a day. We shall see. We shall see. Observatory's locked. Weight room. Be left with our 9 steps. Library heading north, servants' quarters. Okay, let's take library. Let's see if this other door over here is unlocked. It is not. We shall open it though. Okay, attic. That's what I was hoping for. Kind of a terrible spot. Could you Geist bedroom again? Really wants us to choose Geist bedroom. Music room is heading north at least. Keep our drafting options open. Would be nice to have attic. Keep our drafting options open. Be nice if we had a 3-door room here. Of course it would be nice. We want the items though. That's kind of the only thing we're looking for today. Okay, I'm doing attic. We're doing attic. Please be nice to me. Magnifying glass. Okay. Check. We've got that. Inspect documents more closely. Doesn't say anything about scorching anything, so I think we do need something else. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I think I maybe miscounted. A vault key? What are we gonna find in there? We already found our sanctum key, so we could maybe find another passport or more information. More information would be nice. Information is always good. More information that I don't know what to do with. Rotunda here. Secret passage. Rotunda for 3 gems. We'll do that. I wanted to check and see if our stamps are filled in. If the one from the postcard ended up being valid, I suppose. If that's the word I want to choose. Yeah, our day yesterday did end up being our longest day. Our day yesterday did end up being our longest day. Upgrade discs 15. Cheese. Cheese and crackers. Okay. I want to look at this now. It did. Did it put it... And it actually was a nice placement. It was inside the lines. We just... These 4. Just need to fix that. It'd be nice. That's cool. Okay. Is there anything else? Dormitory? Most avoided floor plans. Dormitory. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. At A-. I like how Jeff said, are you gonna retake it so you can get 100%? Man, oh man. Maybe if we really run out of things to do. I don't even know what questions we got wrong. We'd have to really do a full review. Right now, drafting options. Walk-in closet here. So I'm thinking also, tomb, we get more money for dead ends. So maybe the day that you do tomb, or the day that you do the sweepstakes, if you had the lucky coin purse, that would be nice. You could get 200 coins just from that. I don't have a lot of gems right now. Walk-in closet could have more gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably boudoir. But I don't think blue tents was on my list. Thank you. It was not. It was not on my list. Okay. Save up for blue tent. 400 gold. And we still need to buy out showroom. And I've got one more break room puzzle to solve for the trophy. Thanks, Jeff. I think, especially since it's Thursday, it's worth writing down so I remember it for next week, because I might forget for next week, so. Okay, walk-in closet for potentially... I feel like there's never anything good in there. Could get more gems, though. Let's do the reroll dice for now. Rotate our rotunda. Sabrina was right. It is very nice looking up. Okay. Carry on. Ooh. Oh, we have 8 keys now. We're good. We're good. Emerald bracelet. Stinking Geist bedroom. Have you watched Don't Look Up? Is that the... No, I think I'm getting that mixed up with Nope. No, I don't think I watched Don't Look Up. I never watched that, no. We'll just rotate our Great Hall coat check. Emerald bracelet from there. We have the boudoir pointing north anyway. Grab our emerald bracelet. I think I'll do that. Thank you. Let's draft this door to the east. Yeah, I don't think I'd never watched that movie, Jeff. I'm so sorry. But I did look up, didn't I? Would I have died in the movie? Maybe would have died. I've got 13 steps left. And double our coins. We don't have another shop. We only have one shop. Laboratory could maybe get us more coins. Somehow, some way, perhaps, mayhaps. Or more steps, I mean. I don't think... Well, maybe. After certain times it'll reset our steps to 40. Let's take a look. Lose 10 steps and then gain 20 gold. Gain a star. Not great. These are not great, are they? Trash while digging, perhaps. Set our dice to 2. Gain a star. We don't really want more stars, do we? Well, it's a free star, and we have the inkwell today. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. We'll just end our day. We'll just end our day on the first hallway draft that we've got. That's fine. That is totally okay. Kitchen? Passageway, archives, laboratory. Okay, passageway it is. Please give me a kitchen. We've got 6. You liked it? You liked the movie? Okay. Maybe I'll have to add it to watch. Lost and found. God damn you. Morning room. Going south. 2 gems. Tomorrow we'll have 2 gems. So when we come back on Tuesday, we'll have more gems. Can we just get, like, the break room would be nice? We're not going to be able to get back to coat check, are we? I'm boxing myself in. So maybe we don't go into this room. 62 coins, 5 gems. After we draft a drafting room. We haven't drafted drawing room yet. We haven't drafted classroom. Gain steps. We need steps. The veranda's free. Maybe we find turnips in there? I bought out the commissary. The moldy bananas were from yesterday, weren't they? So we don't have step options there. We haven't gotten dining room yet. I think I do veranda. Please give me a turnip. A salted turnip. A shoe is not what I wanted, dogs. It was not at all what I wanted. I didn't want another shoe either, dogs. It's not what I asked for. It is okay. We got steps, though. Dining room. Okay. Okay. We need dining room. We can get our lunchbox. Go up, draft off the Passageway triggers your experience though, or my experiment. Yes, at least we did get the stars, so we can re-roll at least, I guess. Dining room, we can get our lunchbox, but then we'd have to draft 8, and then we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'd be sacrificing 7 or 8 steps from our meal already. That normal guest bedroom's looking really nice right about now with the 10 steps. We didn't take dormitory, so the drafting thing doesn't apply to us really, and we can redraw with our stars right now. Dining room, dining room. I think we do take dining room. Not ideal. Maybe I shouldn't have walked in just now. Oh well. Anything on the tables? No. Alright. That is okay. Alright, so off the passageway. This gets us to rank 8. We're gonna have our... Oh, showroom. Buy out something in the showroom. Parlor for 3 more. No thank you to the maid's chamber. We do have a certain number of coins. Showroom would be nice. Can we even afford anything in there? We might be able to afford the moon pendant. It seems like they don't show back up every single time though. Okay, we cannot do queen ability. Add the armory. Chapel, we have not been drawing. I must have changed the rarity on that one. Redraw on the corners. We'll just add another corner room. Okay, well, I've already stepped back, so I must go to the dining room now. Not our best day. Not our best day. We don't have the furnace. Let's get our 20 steps, though. Let's get our 20 steps. Thank you. That feels much better. The dogs brought a full pair of shoes into here to bury both of them. Why are there so many loose shoes? Okay, so we could get the moon pendant. We could get the moon pendant and then have something for tomorrow, for Monday, for Tuesday. Ornate compass does what? Rotate the first floor plans. Gotcha. I should make the rook permanent for how much? Yeah. 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 They can't all be zingers. Album by Primus. Thanks, Red. Remus Primus? Yeah, we have to have a few dud days anyway, right? Oh, and we saved a coin. Excellent. We could get chronograph for tomorrow rooms. Help us plan for tomorrow. Get our break room. And then hopefully get our trophy. I should make... My rule is if I can't decide in the first like 5 or 10 seconds, then we've got to choose rook. Okay, we have the vault key, so I think we should just do vault. I think we should. And then off of the boudoir, we can re-roll and whatever else. Maybe we can buy something else in the... Oh yeah, our coin purse. Thank you, coin purse. 73. Okay, what was our... Vault key 149. Oh, I was looking right at it. A passport? An allowance token! Oh, I didn't know we could find those in here. And we've got another passport. Got another passport. Now we've got 91 coins. Oh, it's got an X in it. Date of birth 54. What's going on in that top right corner? Okay, so I have to go take screenshots of the other ones, which is fine. That's fine, because we're in the room. ID, is this the castle puzzle? Samantha Hayes. No, that doesn't have anything there. I'm gonna take a screenshot though, just so I know that we've got the full thing. And then there was one more, yeah. No, that one didn't have anything either, okay. Okay. So it wasn't me being not observant, it was just that there wasn't anything there. ID. And there were... Were there 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna screenshot this little section here. Put that there. ID. Alright. We can look back in the showroom and then we'll go to Rotunda to swap around the boudoir. I do have to make sure that I have enough steps to get back to our coat check. Master key. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Okay. Nope, not that way. Wrong way. And we need to go laboratory rotunda. All right, laboratory rotunda. And we're gonna swivel around until we've got boudoir coat check. So then future us doesn't have to wait again. Mayhaps it will be okay. Watch, we're gonna find the metal detector in one of the final rooms and I'm not gonna have enough steps. I sure hope that is not the case. I sure hope not. All right, boudoir with our reroll dice. We do get an extra gem, although we've got the emerald bracelet now. Miss Ballerina? Hello? What do I have? Oh, I have master key. So I just don't even need keys anymore? Look at that. Should we just get our break room trophy? Mechanarium, how many mechanical buildings do I got? Rooms do I got? Just 2? Just 2. Clock tower for tomorrow. Break room. We could rotate. Beautiful. All right. Please no fractions this time. If fractions, I will be smarter and not make everything fractions. 19 minus 13 is 6. 10 minus 5 is 5 times 4 is 20. 10 minus 6 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Oh yeah, those kind of negate each other. 4 squared is 16. 10 divided by 10 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is 16 plus 1 is 17. Yeah. Yeah, I turned on the colorblind settings. It's actually easier for me to tell what's going on with the different patterns and stuff. 8 and 7 makes 15. Swap those around to be 51, plus 10 is 61. Swap those around again to get 16. Okay, plus minus, so that negates itself. Oh. Hold on. A third minus a third is 0, times 20 is 0, and then a third of 18 is 6. 20, a third of 20 is 6 and 2/3. So rounded to the nearest single digit is 7. We had to do fractions, guys. Our trophy, the bullseye trophy. They had a lot of fun on these trophies, didn't they? For solving 40 dart puzzles. Nice. Fractions, ew. Fractions, not ideal, especially in thirds. I think that's interesting that they chose thirds. Yay! Okay, so we've got 9 trophies now, I think. So it could have been a dud day, and now it's been a good day because we were able to get our final trophy for the break room. Gift shop, West Wing Hall, or the pool to add other stuff. Pump room, locker room, sauna. Gift shop, souvenirs for sale. Let's just do the depressing West Wing Hall. Still got to keep an eye on my steps. We only got 20. Okay. Planetarium. We don't necessarily need that, but maybe if we get the clock tower, we can have extra keys on tomorrow. I don't think there's ever anything in that room, so I think we're good. Fractions. Freezer to freeze our 6 gems and 14. No. Mailroom would be nice. Let's do drawing room, though. It would be nice to have mailroom, but I still kind of want to get clock tower. Ooh, the armory. We only have 14 coins, though. Look at all of our options on the side. Goodness. I've got 19 steps. I'm still doing okay. Right now it'll take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Conservatory can only be in the corners. Maybe we'll get a turnip. Or we'll get an extra star. We got a turnip! Thank you so much, dogs. Thank you. A key, teardrop gem, my favorite. Oh, we could make the throne room more common. It costs 5 gems though, but it has the lever in it. Maybe. Walk-in closet, standard, ballroom. The ballroom never shows up at a good time. I guess unless you have 2 gems and then it balances out because you spend 2 and then it resets it to 2. Okay. Trophy room. Get lots and lots of gems and then try and get the freezer. Major key, mailroom for the delivery tomorrow. Mailroom for the delivery tomorrow. Try and get clock tower. We do have a lot of tomorrow rooms on the board. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. I've got magnifying glass, no metal detector, and we still don't have the broken lever to be able to make the power hammer. Hmm. I think I do mailroom here. Do I have to walk in? No. Oh, there's a treasure map. We gotta take it. We gotta take it. Because we might be able to buy out the showroom today as well. Oh, I don't think we can get access to that room. Oh, that's in the vault. Oh, then we gotta go back through the rotunda. Okay. Do I have enough steps for that? No new letters, correct? No, we're good there. Okay. All right. Let's draft this final room off the drawing room. It's such a nice key. Ballroom to set, clock tower. That's what we want. Treasure in the vault makes sense, yes. Are we gonna be able to get through the floor though? Don't they make vaults of like super sturdy materials? Maybe not the ground. Is anyone ever digging under? I feel like that's in some Ocean's movie, Ocean's 11 style. Dig underneath the vault to get up into the vault. Okay, I did say I wanted clock tower, so we'll take clock tower. I've got 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Should be okay. Except if there's the broken lever upstairs. Nah. Well, curiosity's sake, let's check. We have to. We have to check. We have to check. Broken lever? It is the broken lever. Okay. I do not have enough steps to do anything. I don't think I can do anything. I don't think I can do it. Okay. The foundation right now is not in the right spot because I came back in through the entrance hall and I don't have access to get the elevator back out. 21 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 down. Got 21. No way we can get the treasure in the vault. We only have one more item in the showroom, though. We could get our trophy for the showroom. It would be nice if workshop was closer so I could craft the power hammer and then put it into coat check, but I don't think I can. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We don't have the running shoes. That's really risky. I think I just hope for power hammer another day. Man, when we went back through the foundation and I saw the elevator down, I was like, that's gonna come and bite us in the ass. I just know it. I just know it. And here we are. We didn't have any food spread around. I don't have kitchen on the board. I've bought out commissary already. There's also the possibility that the treasure in the vault isn't even coins. So I think I'm taking that out of the equation. Moon pendant will keep something for tomorrow. 2 things? 2 things. Fabric, can I make the decision harder? Please don't. Please don't make the decision harder. Please don't make the decision harder. Definitely not. I'm snoozing those ads. Oh, for 5 minutes, that's it? Damn. Okay. I didn't realize that's what that does. Now I know. Don't say it then. Wait, do I need to know? Do I need to know something? That I do want the power hammer for the safe room? Or that the treasure in the vault is something special? I can snooze it 3 times. Okay. Well, I gotta start moving then. No. Okay, okay. It's gonna take 5 minutes just for us to sit in the rotunda. I want to check the emerald bracelet back in then, maybe. I'm at 16, 17, no, wrong way. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nope, we wouldn't be able to make it back to check something in. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We're gonna pass out outside the house. Okay, I'm just gonna put the emerald bracelet back in. It's because I ran around this morning doing nothing, just checking the orchard and the grotto or whatever into the library, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Man, some of those otters are really chunky, I will say. There we go. Library, foundation, courtyard, den, breakfast nook. Oh boy. It's not gonna happen. What have I done? What have I done? I walked into the wrong room. It's not gonna happen now. Okay, everyone have faith. Have faith. I don't have enough steps to be doing stuff like that. Oh, all of our coins. These are the tomb. Oh boy. I still only have 6 steps. Oh man. Man, oh man. This is hopeless. This is hopeless. It's hopeless. There's no point. We're gonna pass out going into the basement. Excellent. Yup. Cool. Excellent. Yup. Where are we gonna pass out? On the stairs? In the unsealed passage. Does that count? Yeah. Right here? Is this where we're gonna pass out? In the basement? Okay, let's find a nice little chair to pass out. Still got a trophy and opened a vault box. Yeah. Man. That sucks though. That we could have almost had. Who knows? Maybe we don't even need the power hammer downstairs, so. Okay, so on Tuesday, we'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys, which will be nice. A few more gems. There shouldn't be that many things in the showroom when we go back because we've almost bought out the showroom, and it seems like there's a recharge period. So, okay. Oh, what a day. Thank you so much for being here. I think I'm done for today. I will see you guys on Tuesday at 3 Universal Time. Oh, you are so welcome for the stream. Have some otters while I say goodbye. Oh, Wig, you're still here. Thank you. Thank you for being here all the time, Wig. You are so kind and generous. I appreciate you. Made me get my butt in gear to stay happy on a couple things. I'm happy that I was able to motivate you on that. Happy to help, I suppose. I hope you guys have a really, really amazing weekend. I hope you get to spend some time in nature or do something that makes you happy, puts a smile on your face. You have to be kind and generous to like me. Fair, Jeff. Give yourself more credit, Jeff. We're always nagging on you, but I'm sure you're a genuinely you're very funny. I will give you that. You're very funny. You're not so bad yourself, so who says we like you? I think they were talking about Wig. He doesn't give himself any credit. Yeah. Give yourself credit, man. You make me laugh a lot, so we do. Yeah, we do like Jeff. When we tell him all the amazing things about it. Jeff, you have a great name. You make lots of jokes. I don't understand your sarcasm, so you got that going for you. Oh, okay. Well, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Um, we could do a raid. Let me just check and see who's streaming right now. Let's just check. Let's check. Is Kaya streaming today? No, I don't see her. Is Annie streaming? I gotta remember how to spell their names. Botanan. Botan. Botanan. Nope, can't search that up. That didn't work. Kaya is streaming, but her stream is dangerous for me. That's okay. We can go we can go raid her though. That's so funny. It is dangerous, so I will everything is muted. We're good. We're good. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you on Tuesday at 3. Of course, Jeff. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys later. Bye.